Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button and consider subscribing.
Hello. Are we up? Are we back? Oh, sorry about that. For some reason, the microphone packed in right as I began to stream. I just had to quickly restart OBS and hopefully get it back up and running before the stream auto ended. But we were all right. We were up and going, so sorry about that. Mainly for those who are probably going to watch this on replay because nobody was here at the start live. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Old Man Gaming. My name is Rob and we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator today. I've decided to alternate my Arc and Microsoft Flight Simulator streams. So from now moving forward for the foreseeable future, I'll be doing Arc Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and Tuesday, Wednesday and Saturday I'll be doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I generally know that my audience, people who watch these videos, half watch Microsoft, half watch Arc, and because I've generally been doing flight sim in the evenings and it's been getting harder to do, I figured I would try and split them down the middle and we'll just see how that goes. We may revert back to the old 5 days a week of Arc and just Microsoft Flight Simulator when I can, but we'll just see. So today I was planning on doing some more helicopter missions because I still need to do, I think, 4 more missions to qualify for the hoist, specialization. But unfortunately, my rescue missions have disappeared from the usual area that they are, where my helicopter is. And as you can see, there are no other rescue missions currently in the area that I'm working out of. So we're just going to have to... Any aircraft in Australia? I certainly don't own one in Thredbo. What airport that is. But yeah, YGEI. Anyway, so what we might do is if you can look, I've got 27 million. I've been sort of trying saving, working towards the airliners, which is like 99 million or something stupid like that. So what we might do is we might actually buy a helicopter since we've got the cash. We'll accept the mission down here. We're not going to transfer it. I mean, look how much to transfer. It's 349,000 to transfer. So we'll purchase an aircraft, which is a lot more. It's 1.9 million to buy, but we've got the cash, so we'll purchase it. We're just going to do a normal rescue, and we'll next it. The good news is we'll get income for it, passive income. So we'll do that. We delivery to Gihi landing ground, brand new. We'll just charge the customer. I wish. Next, purchase. There we go. All right. Good morning. How you doing, mate? Technique. All right. So let's get back. We'll accept the mission. And we'll do some search and rescue in Australia. Australia, mate. Fair dinkum. No worries. Right, we'll have a look. I'll move this down here. Get this ready to show. Tasmania there. I hate this. I hate the way they've done this tab. Right. So I just want to get the search area up on the sort of central area of the screen there. Okay. Watch it. Relocate. So let's click on fly. Now I actually grew up in Australia. I wasn't born there, and I certainly don't live there anymore, but I actually grew up in this country from 1977 to 1999. I lived in Australia. Actually used to, well, I didn't live near here in distance wise, but I'm aware of the area. Right, pit cover. That's over here. Okay, let's get in. This isn't much of an airport, is it? It's just of a field. With a refueling station in the middle of some trees. Let's contact the ground team.
Quest for Liberator SNR ready to depart. Liberator SNR. Quest 4 clear to go.
Okay, just a quick reminder of the urgent situation at hand.
It's always urgent.
Has gone missing near Gihi landform. Without any help, no first aid, and no way to get in touch if something goes wrong. The conditions out there are tough, and we haven't heard from her yet. We need to locate her fast. Do a quick sortie and see if you can spot anything that might help. We'll stay on the radio, just in case.
Okay.
Yankee Golf Echo India traffic Ongar Lima Sierra Romeo 411 tree is taxiing to runway 14.
Alright, I always find helicopters tricky. I'm not the best helicopter pilot. Although I do feel better about it, because I watched a video of a guy flying a helicopter from inside his cockpit and coming in for a landing, and he obviously wasn't as unstable as me, but there still was some instability, which made me feel better, because it was like, oh, how come I can never get it to be perfectly still? And when I was watching him, and the helicopter was never perfectly still, even when he was in a holding position. So I made me feel a little bit better about flying it. Right, enter runway 14. I'm assuming this is runway 14. Have you tried helicopters? They're not easy. Let's go. Okay.
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring her back home, buddy. Liberator SNR Quest 4. We don't have much time. Hope you'll get on site soon. You can panic when you're lost and do something irrational.
The Jetson 1. I like the Jetson 1. I've been flying that in free flight. Wish I could buy one. I only need about £90,000, and apparently they're all sold out. Yes, I've looked into it. I'd love one. I was playing it in freestyle, and I parked it on my driveway in the game to see what it would look like out on my drive. If they ever release a two-seater, apparently in real life though I'm too fat to actually be allowed in one. You have to. I've got a drone, but I haven't flown it in years and years. I haven't flown it since my son decided to shoot a rubber band at it while it was hovering quite low and catching the rubber band in the blades and making it crash. That was the last day I ever flew it. It didn't break it, but I just got pissed off with him and he ruined it for me, so I've never flown it since.
It wasn't my fault.
It was your fault. You flicked the rubber band. Whose fault was it? You knew exactly what you were doing.
You should have made it move. Pretty good shot though.
it anyway. It's taking a while getting to this search area. Now all the laws have changed, and the drone I own is heavier than 250 grams, so legally I'm not even allowed to fly it anymore. Not without getting a bloody license and all that. Well, I think it's more than 250 grams.
The signal. It was pinging near your current location. Her backpack is orange, easy to spot.
So let's see how we get on. The quicker we do this, the better. We'll just do a flyby straight across the middle. Oh, I reckon she's there, right ahead of us. There we go.
Oh gosh.
That was quick. Now we just need to come to a stop. Landing is always the hard part in this thing, I find. It's not. I don't know. I mean, it's the CAA in the UK, Civil Aviation Authority. I'm not sure what they're actually are. Let's see if we can get this down first time. I nearly hit the tree. I still haven't figured out landing properly on this thing yet. I need to practice. There we go.
Liberator SNR, I told you. Don't use this frequency for fun. Only if you have something important for us.
Only for something. She's right there. You idiots. They think I'm joking.
Liberator SNR Quest 4, I found a woman. She managed to park at a safe spot. Coordinates 36 south, 148 east.
Quest 4 Liberator, sir. We're on site.
Land on... I've landed already. I should have. So, this is. I forgot to announce it, so now. There. Come on. I'll get close.
On board the helicopter, Captain. Liberator SNR, ready to evac. Captain, missing people and medic team, ready for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff. Hey, Cub fan, how you doing, mate? Sorry about yesterday, but I had the worst day when it came for my streaming yesterday. It was awful. Everything that could go wrong went wrong yesterday.
An emergency. I'll be taking care of you during this flight to Gihi, okay? If you need anything, feel free to ask. I'm here for you.
Welcome back, Cub Fan 79.
Yeah. We found the dude on the first go. Instantly got him. This is like the quickest search and rescue mission I've ever done.
Two-thirds people.
Golf Echo India traffic, Omgar Kalima Sierra Romeo 411 tree 4 miles east 4900. Ford inbound to land runway 14.
Feels very windy all of a sudden.
You look fine, but I'll just do a quick check, mostly to reassure everyone waiting for you back at base.
Yankee Golf Echo India traffic Omguk Lima Sierra Romeo 411 tree is on final runway 14 to land.
Sorry, I've concentrated so hard.
Yankee Golf Echo India traffic Omguk Lima Sierra Romeo 411 tree is taxiing to parking.
You want me to park in those trees? Oh, God. I think I'm stuck in the tree.
Great job out there. We didn't even have time to worry. Welcome back.
I think I got stuck in the tree then. What a joke. Oh, wow. Whew. We got it. Wait for engine shutdown. And I know there's another rescue mission in America, but I don't know if we're going to get any more other than those two. Take me back up to Earth. Before I started streaming today, I was on an S level, and then I did one. What did that say? Hey?
Oh.
I don't know what that said. And then I did a medium cargo flight, which every airline procedure it broke. It decided that I would break all the airline procedures. So I went from S to B in one flight. You know, when it tells you to land on runway 3 and you're coming in to land on runway 3, and then it says call your position, final position. So I called in my final position, and it goes, you know, flight blah 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 blah, coming in to land on runway 26, and I'm like, I'm landing on runway 3. You know, everything's telling me runway 3. You're telling the air traffic control that I'm landing runway 26, and so I failed that procedure because I landed on the wrong runway. Mr. Itchy, how you doing? Look at that, both members in the house at the same time. Oh, right. But I go from S to B in one go, but to get back to S? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. Back to... Bloody game. Anyway. Right, we've done that mission. We've got 3 more to do. Oh, I bought this. Never flown it, because I haven't unlocked it. But I own it.
You own it, but not unlock it.
So, I bought that for my airline company, but I've never flown it. RC Custom Cats, how you doing? Morning, Mike. You just missed a rescue mission, that's all. Right, so I think we've got 3 more rescue missions to do, and as we can see, there are none left. They've taken it away from me. There's just that one left in Australia to do. Australia. There we go. I could tell you an interesting story about this particular area of Australia. I moved to Australia and grew up around this area, and I went to high school here in Goulburn. And in 1985, I went on a horse trek for a week, and horse riding for a week. And where we went horse riding for a week was down here near a place called Breadbow. So we went down here, and it was in this area here that the horse trip was, because I remember this bridge, and I remember standing on this bridge watching cars go over it with the water flowing underneath it. And anyway, our week-long horse trek took us south along this river and all down this area down here. When I was 15 years old, and it was the first time I ever saw boobs. 15 years old on this horse trek. This was where I first saw boobs at 15, ever in my life. Our memories.
Excellent.
And I got to see them 2 times. But I won't go into that. But yep, 1985. And then I finished the week-long trek. Got driven back to Goulburn up here. It's like 2 hours away. And jumped on a coach straight away. Didn't even go home. Got on a bus. They dropped me off at the bus station, which was at the Great Merino. And then spent 24 hours on a coach. 24 hours on a coach travelling up to Brisbane, 15 years old, on my own, to meet my mum, who was up there visiting my sister. So 1985, went up to Brisbane, up here for a week. Just before, I can't remember if we spent Christmas there, because it would have been December around that time. We might have even spent Christmas there. But yeah, 15 years old. I've actually got some photos from that trip somewhere as well. Still got them. But yeah, I remember Breadbow because there was a guy who came on it and who came from the village of Breadbow, and it was just one of those village names that you'd never forget. Breadbow, you know. I was 14/15 in 1985. So yeah, there we go. Trip down memory lane for you. So we got no more search and rescue missions here in Australia now. So we're done with that. We have a helicopter over there, though. We still don't have any search and rescue missions here either, for some reason. The only other... There we go. The only other rescue mission I'm aware of is this one in America. America. So, Masonville. I'm not even sure what state that is.
Texas.
No. Let's escape back. I do. I don't look at it. I hear it all. You were 17. You did a 24-hour trip. 1986. It sucked. I heard it all. 6 in 1985. I was 14, 15, like I said. I do look at chat because I have text to speech. It comes in my ear constantly. Marika's got issues lately. Right. Looks like we're going to buy another helicopter to get this mission done. Said I don't know where Masonville is. Mansonville. No idea. Doesn't look very hilly. So hopefully... it's not the Alps, let's put it that way. Accept mission. We want to purchase an aircraft. There we go. 1.9 million again. So there we go. We spent 4 million, just under 4 million on aircraft today. So we've got our first aircraft in America. Purchase. Right, we're just going to go back. Just come out of this. We bought the helicopter, but we want to go back to headquarters first before we do it and go to companies. All companies. Go to our search and rescue. I want to manage that. We want our fleet. We want to turn crew on. We want these on because we want all the helicopters to be making money while we're flying the other one. So make money because we need to make 90 to 100 million to get our first 737. I still have to do the actual the test flight that you have to do to unlock it completely. I still have to do that. Right. There we go. Nothing like a good crash. All right. Let's have a look at the... Has it still got us in Australia? Of course it has. I think in the... No, I have flown in America before. I was going to say, I don't remember ever flying in America. Ever. on a Microsoft Flight Sim going, but that's a lie. I have. Of course I have. They were saying on about having 4 updates a year and all that crap. Is it Canada? Is it? I thought it was America. Oh, is that Canada? Oh, I suppose it is. Isn't it? It is Canada. What's one of these? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can be as lucky finding the guy this time. I didn't watch it, but I did read the summary of it and what they said they were going to do. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, Masonville doesn't sound like a Canadian name. Sounds American. Where is it? CS. No, it is Canada, isn't it? Isn't that what C stands for? Canada? Probably Nova Scotia or something like that. Mansonville. Isn't it like the Canadian border along here? Near the lake? Isn't like Niagara Falls or something here? Or is it? This would be... I think the K means United States. I think these are all United States. And C for Canada. So it probably is Canada then. I'm sure the border is somewhere here. But I don't really know. I'm not going to pretend to know. I'm quite good on geography, but I'm not an expert, if you know what I mean. Well, if I have a look at, because I haven't actually launched it, let's have a quick look. Yeah, right. We would have to agree to that. The United Kingdom, since we're actually officially the head of Canada, the King is the head of Canada. People tend to forget that. Canada might have its own government, but the head of the government is actually the King of England. That's why the Queen and King appear on all the Canadian money. And I don't think we would ever agree to that. I mean, not that we would have a say. Canada would decide and we would just go along with it. We wouldn't interfere. Right. Well, let's get this done. It's just the King is just a figurehead, really. Yeah. I still fight because, you know, all of my life it's been a queen, and I still find myself catching myself in regards to whether it's a king or queen. I have to actually think about it.
Liberator SNR Scout 2-3 green light.
All right, well, here's a link to where we are in the world. If you click that, you will definitely see where we are, and you probably even see the border.
When venturing near the Mansonville Mountain earlier today, and of course, no one around to help.
Although it's taken me to Australia for some reason.
Take off immediately.
Why has it done that?
The area and scan for any signs.
I'm not in Australia.
Team's concerned because we've had no radio contact since then. Let's stay in touch. Let's go.
Right, back over here. Huh. Yeah, definitely. The border was a little bit further north than I said it was, but yeah. There we go. Right.
Charlie Sierra Kilo 4 traffic Omguk Lima Sierra Romeo 831 tree is taxiing to runway 28.
Right, let's concentrate now. Find these things so hard to fly. I don't find them hard to fly. I find them hard to hover and to land. And to hold short. Come on. Where is the actual runway? Well, that would be the runway then.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring him back home, buddy.
You call him Buddy.
Liberator
Buddy.
SNR Scout 2-3. Time is critical. Start the search as soon as you get on site. In these mountains, you can get hurt from a fall or rocks tumbling down.
It's not as mountainous as the European searches, is it? With any luck, we'll find them quickly. I actually saw a reflection off the tent before I saw the flare in the last one. Okay, we'll just go straight across the middle to begin with.
Last known position is near where you are now. His backpack is orange. May help.
Yeah, the tent is orange. Remember that rescue mission we did where they were actually in a town? VR, I wish I had my VR goggles. Looks at my son. Where are my VR goggles? Because these would be a lot better in VR, I think, these search and rescue missions. I watched a quick video today on how much money does it cost to get your helicopter license. And he said roughly it's going to cost you about £20,000 to get a helicopter license. You know, probably need about 60 hours worth of lessons, and they're like £300 a lesson. I mean, that's madness. £20,000. I think you said you need a minimum of 40 hours before you can get your license, but he recommends 60. All right, well. I tried something that you suggested the other day. I think it was Mr. Itchy who suggested it. Starting a mission and then finding where the guy is, but if it's taken too long to find him, restarting the mission and then just going directly to him to see if it would have any effect. Yeah, but that's not realistic. So I tried it, and he did spawn in exactly the same spot, which did mean that I ended up getting an SS result, picking him up, finding him.
Keep an eye out for a bright orange hiker's gears. It should be easy to locate.
I can't do third person. Every time I do it, I feel like I can't fly. I need to be inside. So yeah, it is possible to cheat these missions if you take too long by just restarting them and going exactly to where they are when you found them. Now, as soon as I go to the external view of the helicopter, I lose control. I just find it really, for some reason, disorientating. I can't... Oh, what's that? What are they? Is it cattle? Oh, it's cattle. It'd be easier if I could, like, you know, roll the window back. I haven't had to land in trees yet. Oh well. My biggest concern so far has been landing on the side of the hills and mountains and sliding the helicopter after I've landed. So if it takes too long, we'll restart this mission and I'll show you what happens if we find exactly where he is and how you can cheat it. Keep seeing roof of the houses. Yeah, I haven't landed, like I said, I haven't landed in the middle of dense trees yet, but
look for anything unusual.
I have
You'll know it when you
landed
see it.
and got out and walked the rest of the way, because that works as well. It's not based on the position of the helicopter, it's based on the position of you. Yeah. I hate that. Like you would even have trees at some of these airports. We're not finding this guy. I don't do too badly at this game. Would have thought it would be easy to see, but getting anything. I think so. I think they had to do that because it's a bit hard to rely on just visual. Hungry like one. Right, there we go. So let's pinpoint that location. See if we can, where it is on the actual map. I'm sure we went up there. We probably went over him and didn't see him. Alright, miss. It's my job. Entertain you reprobates. There we go. I'll catch you next time, Mr. Ritchie. We'll have a quick scope round. Where to land, where to land. Look at that, right in the middle of the frickin'... It's right over here. Where to land?
Liberator SNR. Any news? There's got to be a sign somewhere. I know it's hard to see anything with the vegetation and all. Keep your altitude low and you'll probably spot him.
I just want to see if we can go in for a land. If we can land near him. Like, are we going to get collisions with these trees or not? Whoa. That felt like... I don't know, man. I don't know if we can get in there. Keep bouncing up. It keeps bouncing up. Yeah, look, bounced up. So I don't know what you're supposed to do. Bounces up. What the hell are you supposed to do? Oh, there's no... This is why you need a hoist mission, I guess.
Liberator SNR, I told you, don't use this frequency
Liberator
for fun.
SNR Scout 2-3.
Only if you have something
I found
important for
a man.
us.
He managed to stay safe at a safe spot. Coordinates 45 north 72 west.
Confirmed visual. Initiating evac.
Not land. It's
Scout
just
2-3 Liberator SNR.
no
Inbound for landing.
chance. Inbound for landing. Where? Just keeps bouncing off the top of the trees. Fuck you. Shut up. What a ridiculous mission to give you. Now watch my reputation plummet. Well, there we go. Well, that was disappointing. There we go. Very disappointing. Because I think that'll be all the search and rescue missions I've got available to me. Because the rest of them seem to have disappeared off the map. Unless I do freelance employee ones. If I've got any. Wondering if that same mission was going to appear again. Nope. Just isn't any. All the search and rescue missions have been taken away. Again, I mean, they do pop up, like they'll come back and like tomorrow they might be there, but none today. That's it. No freelance. Well, I guess we'll have to bite the bullet then and there's a mission that we have to do. Where is it? It's near Japan, I believe, which is up here. There we go. We've got this mission to do, which is our airline gold mission that you have to do to unlock airlines in your company. But I really don't know how to fly these planes. I've got no idea. This is going to be hit and miss. This really is going to be hit and miss. Because I do not know the first thing about these planes. So watch that reputation sink into the toilet again. Boeing 737 MAX. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I tend not to do it because you're just basically going fishing for something. You may not even find it. Right. So, Japan. ILS. I don't know how to do an ILS landing in these things. We're just going to have to see how we get on. Get ready for... This is the equivalent to somebody in the... a passenger being asked to fly a 737 because the pilot has had a heart attack. This is equivalent of that. I've got no idea. I know I did the training, but not comprehensive training whatsoever. And I did it weeks ago, and I did it once. Oh, that's a great plane. Whoa, look at that. This is going to be a nightmare. Nothing to unlock? Oh, it's not my plane, I guess. I don't know. Right, Shift C. This is going to be
Good afternoon, everyone.
Nightmare.
Let's make this flight to Seoul/Incheon a great experience.
Okay. Pre-flight.
Captain, it's Min Song from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Okay. We've never done an airline.
Jeju ground, Ongguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, the jetway is going to be connected.
Yeah, connecting the jetway. I think of all the flights, these are the ones I've been dreading. You going with that jetway? I don't want them in my lap. These are the ones I've been dreading the most. What's the request?
Jeju Ground Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please send the baggage?
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, baggage is on the way.
Is that jetway gonna connect or what? Oh, I guess that's it. I guess they jump across, do they? For the last section.
Jeju Ground Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please send the catering truck?
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, the catering truck is on the road.
Jeju Ground Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Incheon.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is cleared to Incheon Airport via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure. Expect runway 25, maintain FL230. Departure frequency is 119er. 225 squawk 5124.
Cleared to Incheon via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure, runway 25, maintain FL230. Departure frequency is 119er. 225 squawk 5124 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121. 675 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Luggage loading now complete.
Wait for passage. How long is it going to take? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I know nothing about this plane. Absolutely nothing. Shall we alt and skip to taxi? Because I don't really care about...
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
It's not my company. I wasn't clear taking off. What? You asswipe. Well, that was a nightmare. Well, I tried to skip to taxi. And it didn't work. So you're going to have to wait for all those people to get on board. They really are trying to give you a taste of that airliner experience, aren't they? Waiting for bloody passengers. You don't have to remove anything. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's make this flight to Seoul/Incheon a great experience.
Here I goes twiddling and all.
Captain, it's Min Song from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Jeju Ground, Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115, the jetway is going to be connected.
Jeju Ground, Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115. Could you please send the baggage?
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115, baggage is on the way.
Jeju Ground, Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115. Could you please send the catering truck?
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115, the catering truck is on the road.
Even further away than it was last time.
Jeju Ground, Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Incheon.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115.
You have no idea how to use this.
Via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure, expect runway 25.
I just got no idea.
Departure frequency is 119er. 225 squawk 0025.
I really need to do some research. That's the problem with the game. The game doesn't teach you anything really about the individual aircraft.
Cleared to Incheon via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure runway 25. Maintain FL230. Departure frequency is 119er. 225 squawk 0025 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6 115, read back is correct. Contact ground on 121 675 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Seriously, we're going to have to wait. Oh my god.
Luggage loading now complete.
That's good. Master switch on, yes. Assuming. Stand power bar, external power on IRS mode. Must be sent to nav. Anti-collision lights off. Yes. Engine hydraulic pumps on. Yes. Check. Electrical hydraulic pumps off. Check. Fuel pumps off. Trim air on. Isolation valve open. Check. L&R recirculation fans auto. Check. Engine bleed air switch to off. Check. Fuel quantity. Where am I looking? I'm assuming that would have been done anyway. Cruise altitude. Cruise altitude is 23,000. Landing altitude. Runway 25. 58 feet. I'm supposed to actually do any of those, but anyway. Set. Fasten seatbelt sign to auto. They both? No smoking sign. Huh. That's so as well. What's QNH set. What was Q? Did he tell me QNH?
Jeju Airport information, India 1500 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility, 9er. Sky condition, 9,800 feet scattered, 13,700 feet scattered. Temperature, 15. Dew point, 1 tree. QNH 101 tree 25. LS Yankee runway 25 in use. Landing and departing runway 25. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have India.
What was QNH?
Jeju Airport information, India 1500 Zulu. Jeju Airport information, India 1500 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility, 9er. Sky condition, 9,800 feet scattered, 13,700 feet scattered. Temperature, 15. Dew point, 1 tree. QNH 101 tree 25. LS Yankee runway 25 in use. Landing and departing runway 25. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have India.
Left. Where? Where am I looking? Ah. There we go. Lift off on. Start. Oh, we've already done engine start, and this is like, I'm doing all this stuff and we've already started the engines. I've probably done more damage than I should. Why did it take it so long for the passengers to get on? I've probably done a lot of damage. Oh well, screw it, we'll see what happens. But why is it taking so long for the... A bit ridiculous, isn't it? I don't want to Alt N again, because last time I Alt N it crashed the game. It failed the mission. Alright, I'm just going to be right back while we're loading passengers. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Space and time. Time.
Time and relative dimension space.
Let me get this straight. A thing that looks like a police box standing in a junkyard. It can move anywhere A thing that looks like a police box. It can go anywhere in time and space.
Time and space. It can go anywhere in time and space. Passengers are on board. Let's see what happens next.
Jeju Ground Onguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 requesting pushback.
Onguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 pushback request accepted.
Wing, wing, a 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 wing. Here we go. Right. What next?
You are cleared to start engines.
Starting to control it. This is going to be a nightmare, honestly. Chances of mission failure are high. I've never taken off. I've never even taxied a 737 in any Microsoft Flight Simulator game, let alone flying. The only flying I've ever done is in the tutorials, and they begin on the runway, and they don't even let you land the bloody thing. They do a touch and go in the test. You don't even land it. So, yeah, this is going to be very interesting.
Complete.
Jeju Ground Onguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 with India ready to taxi IFR.
Onguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 13 Alpha. Contact tower on 118. 55 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 13 Alpha Onguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115.
How much juice do I need to give it?
Ladies and gentlemen, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you are seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you.
He was, but then he went to the window. Who's with?
Right, if I keep in speed, the same speed as the little green balls, that means I'm under attack. I'm not going to brake. I can go slightly faster than them, but not much faster than them. Okay, this turns better than a 152.
Nice though. Just slip still. This is just so nice. It's a shit.
hold short. I've stopped at hold short, haven't I?
No.
Jeju Tower Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115 at runway 25 ready for departure IFR to Incheon.
Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115 QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, you need 10% flaps. Takeoff.
Thank you for flying with Old Man Gaming Airlines. We ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. Please place your seats and table trays in the upright position for takeoff. We also ask that you like this video and subscribe to this channel. This will keep our captain very happy and possibly prevent him from flying us into the side of a mountain and killing us all. Now sit back and enjoy the flight.
Okay, here we go for the very first time. Taking off on a 737.
V1, rotate. Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115, contact Jeju departure on 119er. 225. Good day.
119er. 225 for Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. Jeju departure Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115 is at 1,700 feet, climbing FL2 tree 0.
Onguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115, Jeju departure QNH 101 tree radar contact continue.
I don't even know how the autopilot works. I'm supposed to have turned that on, I think.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, contact Incheon Center on 125. 45. Good day.
Well, looks like I'm going to be doing this manually because I got no idea
125. 45 for Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima
how to work the autopilot.
Incheon Center Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is at 9,200 feet, climbing FL230.
Passing 10,000 feet.
115 Incheon Center QNH 101 tree radar contact. Continue.
Okay. What's happening? I shouldn't have pushed that button, I don't think.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Please expedite your climb FL230.
I turned the speed mode on, but I don't know how to turn it off. I feel like this thing just wants to fall out of the sky. No idea what's going on. I feel like I can't get any more altitude. I think so.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Today I'm assisted by co-pilot Hein Jun Ha. Welcome aboard flight FKL 6115 inbound to Seoul/Incheon. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 23,000 feet and at an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 16:25. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Bouncing up and down. Hey, Benjamin.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. You are 1,300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL2 tree 0.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Haven't even got flaps down. What are you talking about?
Climb and maintain FL2 tree 0 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Oh, this is awful. This is why you learn before you fly. I can't even figure out how to get the autopilot to turn on. Bouncing up and down like that.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. You are 1,200 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL2 tree 0.
Descend and maintain FL2 tree 0 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. You are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL2 tree 0.
Climb and maintain FL2 tree 0 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. Ladies and gentlemen, services on today's flight to Seoul/Incheon. In a few moments, we will be offering a complete beverage service, including a range of complimentary beverages from fruit juices to cocktails, all listed on the refreshment menu in your seat pocket. Your flight attendants will also be serving a hot lunch accompanied by coffee, tea, and soft drinks. Have a pleasant flight.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. Please expedite your descent FL2 tree 0.
Can't even hold the altitude.
We've already started our descent to Incheon INTL and expect to land in a few minutes. If you want to adjust your watch, it is 4:10 in Seoul/Incheon now, and temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of all our crew, thank you for choosing Fly Korea today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Seoul/Incheon and hope to see you again very soon.
There's no way in the world I'm getting this thing on the ground. I'm gonna have to sit down and watch YouTube videos on how to fly it. Alright, there's no way I'm getting this on the ground safely.
Honguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL230.
Can't even keep it on just...
Descend and maintain FL230 Honguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
I just constantly climb and then can't get back down. And when I do go back down, I go too far, and it's like... that's great. Why does it not put me? Oh, we've got ages to go yet.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 230.
Descend and maintain FL 230 Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115.
Hey Jason, how are you?
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 230.
Descend and maintain FL 230 Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6.
How have you been, mate? Anything to do with member of the family in the hospital you mentioned? Take it hasn't been good news then. I sort of feel like I'm dive bombing here, even though we're trying to hold altitude, just with the tunnel graphics. Makes it look like we're dive bombing through the clouds. That's the sensation I'm getting. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jason. Was it a member of the family on your side or your wife's side?
Onguck Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet Onguck Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. I'm supposed to go descend to 15,000 feet. I feel like I'm coming down way too fast, though. This is the first time I've ever been in a 737 Max, Jason, so I don't know how to work the autopilot, so I'm like fully like hands-on at the moment. So finding it a bit hard to concentrate. I need to really learn how to fly it properly. Onguck Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, you are 61 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway tree for our approach.
Anguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115, descend and maintain 6,100 feet.
Accept instructions, you dick. Expect ILS. I don't even know how to activate that. I think I'm off course. Maybe I should go back and try and get on course over here.
Let's drop our speed below 250 knots until we reach 10,000 feet.
I've got like the throttle all the way back, so I'm not sure why we're not slowing down. I guess I have to raise my altitude a little bit.
You okay, Charlie?
I don't know what they are. The only way I know how to slow down is to point myself up into the air.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Yeah, right. And how must that's flaps. To the right. I don't see any level to the right. That's to the left. Okay.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, contact Seoul approach on 119er. 75. Good day. 119er. 75 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
115 Seoul approach, QNH 101 tree, radar contact. Continue to PY 019.
Flaps being deployed automatically. Because I didn't touch the flaps. So get your bets in here. Is this going to be successful landing, or are we going to crash and burn? And like Mike said, we are coming into Seoul in the same plane that crashed a few weeks ago. He had a 50% chance of me knowing what he meant by left or right, unfortunately. I knew what he meant, so I was looking at the right. Not to mention from down under, where up is down and down is up. $60. It was. You guys' confidence in me is quite surprising, to be honest.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, descend and maintain 5,100 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,100 feet Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 18 miles southeast of Incheon. Descend and maintain 3,600 feet, contact Incheon Tower on 118. 2.
Descend and maintain 3,600 feet tower on 118. 2 Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115. Incheon Tower, Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, 16 miles southeast inbound, ILS runway tree 4, our approach.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 Incheon Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared ILS runway tree 4 our approach.
Cleared ILS runway tree 4. Our approach Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Captain, we didn't retract the landing gear.
I feel like I'm coming in way too low.
1,000.
I know this is an ILS and I don't even know how to use it. Can't see the puppy lights.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 Windcom cleared to land runway tree 4R.
Cleared to land runway tree 4. Our Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
It does feel like when I hear that sound, it does feel like it's somebody's trying to shoot down another plane. Oh my god, I've never been so tense in my life. I thought landing a helicopter was tense.
Approaching minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 acknowledge last transmission.
My word.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 exit runway when able.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh. I'm shocked. Look it all. That was tense. Shame I can't see a replay of it from outside.
Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 exit runway when able. Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 contact ground on 122, tree 25.
122, tree 25 Omguk Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Incheon ground Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115. Request taxi to parking.
Omguk Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115 taxi to gate 16 using taxiway Whiskey Mike Romeo for Romeo 7.
I'm trying to remember my first time landing this, how easy that was compared to my first landing the Vision jet.
Taxiing to gate 16 via taxiway.
I didn't crash. And I don't think I actually damaged the aircraft either.
Kilo Lima 6115.
I just got to learn how to use the autopilot. Right. I'm worried about skipping to shutdown. Shall we try it? If I fail the mission again, I'll be pissed off. There we go. We got there anyway. We passed the mission. I don't think it'll be a high score. Yeah, it'll do. Passenger satisfaction, like who gives a rat's ass. So, 15,000. Look at that. Base income, employer commission. I wish I took that much commission in my company. for my passive flights. Hey, back up into A. To 170. Done. Dusted. There are no heavy cargo transport missions in the game yet. Perform flights with full AT procedures with an airplane. Done. So now I'm qualified. Yeah. Let me at them. Alright. Let's time to go back home. Is that something new that YouTube are doing now? So here's the thing, right? They've all got like 737 Max on them. But if you look at the company, this is my airline plane. This is the one I own. I've never used it. I've never flown it. All right. Okay. So if you look at my fleet, so I've got this Heart Aerospace ES30, but I don't think I've ever had missions for it. Like, I don't know. That's a freelancer. So they're just the bog standard missions, airliner missions. So if I was to click on this, and then click on accept mission, minimum aircraft cost 22,000. Let's just have a, oh, there we go. Here's that mission. Okay. So do I get to choose which, like if I had a Boeing 737? See what happened to all the other ones? So I had like loads of little airline missions all over the place. And I was able to fly them using helicopters. Right, we'll see, £480 credit for this one to transfer. Accept mission, helicopter, there you go. So weird. Anyway. Right. I'm just going to BRB for a few minutes. And then I'll decide what I'm going to do next, if I'm going to continue or if I'm going to have to call it a day. So I'll be back shortly.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some.
Cosmos without the doctor scarcely bears the humor. Rescue the doctor.
space. Right to left, backward, forward, freely path. And then it was dust. I admit we move freely in two dimensions. But how about up and down? Gravitation limits us there.
Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow, so the TARDIS should be free of the force field now. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow, so the TARDIS should be free of the force field now.
Okay, thank you for waiting. Hey Justin, how you doing? I haven't actually flown the aerospace. I just bought it and put it in my hangar and put a crew on it. Because I wanted to see what sort of missions would become available to me if I did it. But I haven't actually flown it, so I don't know how buggy it is, if it's buggy at all. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to fly it. Right, what shall we do next, since we don't have any more search and rescue to do just yet, because they're just not appearing, and we've only done one successful one. Still need 3 more to go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's a 2-hour 30 flight. No, I don't want to do that. 2-hour 30. Is there not like short hop? Here we go. Is there no short hops down here or over here? There's not like a short hop near where I've actually got a plane. Oh God, just seen the location of this one. Corby brings back bad memories. Number of reasons. both related to family. Ugh. Right. Let's have a look at this. We haven't flown this helicopter for a while. This is going to be a bit different. Why this one and not the... and not one of the Airbuses? Can I even still fly these helicopters? So annoying. Yeah, I don't have to pay money for it to be transferred. But I thought I had a whole bunch of planes at the location. But anyway, it'd be alright. We'll use this one because, well, we haven't flown it for a while, so... you know, it might be fun. I thought it would give me the option of all the helicopters that were at the same bloody airport as this one. We'll fly this one and we'll see what happens. Right. So, what I might do after this flight is do a medium cargo run, shove the plane on autopilot to do the run. You guys feel free to stick around and watch it, but I'll probably be BRB for a while, making dinner and whatnot. While it does the flight.
1311 parking 6. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Wilco, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
I have a 4060 GPU. Settings. You know, super res quality. NVIDIA DLS flame generation on. Dynamic settings. So that's quite low. That should be up a bit higher. I don't know why that's so low. Unless I set it that way. I thought I'd set it at 100. Maybe I hadn't. So water waves on low. I've turned airport traffic off because I've been trying to experiment with something, which I'm probably going to try and do in a stream soon when I get more confident with it and less self-conscious. But yeah, pretty much the settings. It does me all right. So far. Right. It's just my CPU is quite old. It's not even on the supported list.
Captain, you're leaving to Corby?
I hate
Drop by
Corby.
and say hello before you take off. Remember,
Beyond
today's guest,
ATC.
Mr. Gandhi needs to catch a
Yep.
flight at Spanho. With the chopper, it should be a piece of cake, and the client will just have to enjoy the view.
I bought Beyond ATC for the first one a couple of years ago. Oh, no, not a couple of years ago, you know, when it was released to everyone. But I'm so self-conscious about talking to machines and stuff. And, you know, following the rules of, like, how to talk to air traffic control, that I've just been really apprehensive about using it. Using it on stream, and I've only used it off stream once, but I wanted to look to see how the traffic injector was, and the traffic injector on it was pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Right, let's see if I can remember how to fly this.
Odiham Ground, Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311, request taxi to the active north departure.
Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311 taxi to helipad number 1. Contact tower on 119er. 23 when ready.
Taxi to helipad number 1, Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311. Sir, our helicopter is currently taxiing to position for the upcoming takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. Thank you.
Right, I'm already losing power. Why is that? Why am I losing power already? This helicopter is prone to this. What is that light? I don't know why I haven't got any taxi taxi guidelines, taxi ribbon. Sure, I'm probably supposed to be following a taxiway. Am I going to get in trouble for crossing the runway? I'm actually finding this a bit easier to fly than the Huey, which is a bit surprising. I wish I knew what that flashing orange light meant. Why? It's annoying that you have to stay under the speed limit or risk getting marked down.
Home Tower, Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311 ready at helipad 1 North departure.
Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311 QNH 1013 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff helipad 1.
Cleared for takeoff helipad 1 Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311. Sir, this is your captain. Thank you for choosing to travel with us. I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey, Corby.
Corby is the surname of my sister, who I haven't spoken to for 26 years. Because she's a bitch. I can't stand her. Sorry to say.
I have a bunch of calls to make during the flight, so I might not be very talkative. Hope you won't mind, Captain. it's me. We just took off. I should be there in something like 59 minutes. It's just a short ride by chopper. So wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
There's probably more chance of me crashing this on landing than the 737.
Yeah, I'll be home in a week. Say hello to everyone, okay? Bye.
He's spending a week in Corby? Oh, God help him. Corby is a dump. I've unfortunately had to go there many, many times. Many times I've been to Corby. Ugh. It is a dump. Right next door to Kettering, near Leicester.
Omega Lima Alpha India 1311 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Alright, I'll see if I can get the
Audium Tower Omguk Lima Alpha India 1311 frequency change.
You know, the thing for you. Flying one-handed, flying left-handed at the moment. There we go. There's your follow-along map.
Hi there. How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Great. Awesome. Adding it to my calendar too. Can't wait.
Of course, when I flew to Corby, though, I was coming from the other direction. I was coming from north to south. In this one, we're going south to north. If you click that link, you can go to a map, flight map, and it will show you exactly where in the UK we are. Near Peatmore Copse at the moment. I think we're about to fly over.
Hi. Sorry for the background noise. I'm in the plane.
You're not in a
You will join
plane.
the meeting.
This guy doesn't even know what a plane is.
I'll share the presentation with them. Then just send the agenda to everyone. And maybe we've got everything covered. Keep me posted once they've arrived in Corby, okay? Have a great day. Hey, boss, I'm great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks for the private chauffeur. Okay, I'll download this update as soon as I'm at the hotel. Okay, yes, I'm 100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted. Catch you later.
So about to fly over Arborfield. That'd be Arborfield to our left, out the window there. With Bearwood Lake Golf Club on our right. Coming up on our right.
Hi, madam. Tom on the phone. Yes, I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey, hello? Can you... Oh, great.
There's a golf club.
Lost the signal.
I was at the M4. Flying over the M4. Huh.
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom.
Nurse.
I'm 28. Yes, I had my breakfast. You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter. Not at the hotel. Okay. Love you too. Bye.
I'm 28 years old. I don't need to tell you what I ate for breakfast. Would have been my mum's 96th birthday yesterday. Been up to Twyford. Oh, look out. I don't usually do external views because I always find that I can't control the helicopter when I'm doing external. Sorry for the creaking of my floors in my house. We live in a house with the creakiest floors I've ever lived in. There's a hill on the left coming up called Crazy's Hill. Oh, we're heading straight to it. That hill's crazy, man. Crazy's Hill. And it's just past that bend in the river that's coming up. There should be some water on it. Crazy's Hill. I've never heard of it before. First time. You gotta be crazy, baby. What a night. Crazy. I think something around here it's called Crazy's Hill. I don't actually see much of a hill. I think we're flying over it now. Crazy's Hill. Doesn't even look like a hill. I mean, that looks like a hill. That's Knoll Hill. But that doesn't look like a hill. I really should put the other computer on the right hand side so when I reach for the mouse I'm not looking to the left. And up to more wood. That's what she said. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll get there. For some reason we're losing power again.
What's going on?
I wish I knew, mate. I don't know what's going on. Nearly bloody crashed then. Did I service this helicopter before I got into it? Something smells nice. Somebody's cooking something. Coming up to Wendover on the left, right. Finally got a stable flight going. Aylesbury on the left. Coming up to Milton Keynes in the distance, the land of the English roundabout. Lots of roundabouts in Milton Keynes. We went camping in Milton Keynes, or just outside of Milton Keynes, a few years after I met Sue. Camped in a tent for a weekend. As it was close to Northampton, we went down to Les Kettering / Corby to pick up my daughter from her mother for the weekend. And then we all went camped somewhere near Milton Keynes. Just flying over Aylesbury, Wendover. Aylesbury, I think, is on the left. Milton Keynes, got a dead ahead. Okay, we're drifting. We are drifting. don't know if that's Bletchley or Milton Keynes. I think it's Milton Keynes. Or maybe it's not. That was not Milton Keynes, actually, I don't think. Yeah, that's Milton Keynes, the biggest city up ahead. I was thinking it looked a bit small for Milton Keynes. Oh, something smells really nice. It's making me hungry.
You don't want to. I won't if you don't. It's just
This is Milton Keynes we're over now, actually. I don't know what that other place was. I thought was Milton Keynes. Just realised I didn't actually check how much fuel we had before we took off. slow journey. Probably travelling about the same speed as we would if we were on the motorway in a car. Only difference is, you know, we're not going around curves.
Show you actually is. You know, it's meant to some cheese. So, I'm not hungry.
Oh, God, this is a long flight. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't know. I can't say I've noticed. I don't even know what the tail numbers HL515. I don't think I'd have to have a look next time we're oh. Seems like such a long way. Bring back bloody flashbacks. I should get a decent passive income tomorrow anyway. From the 30 other planes I've got. Nope, not yet. I've still got quite a way to go. It says 12 miles. But there it is. All right. Okay. So we've got, if we were to come over here.
Hello, Tom Gandhi. Your ride from Spanho. We're heading to the airport. Where do we meet? Yes, I do. Yes. Okay, well noted. See you there.
So this is what, Barton Seagrave that we're just flying over on the left, and then that town up ahead just past the water, that's a town called Kettering, and I have been there way too many times. Way too many times. Used to have to drive down there every weekend, like 3-hour drive there, 3-hour drive back, do that on the Friday and then redo it again on the Sunday. To go pick my daughter up. And not this first body of water, but that second body of water. Just past this first body of water, I believe that is where the fantastic, or whatever it was called, place I used to, when I didn't bring her back and I'd just go down, to do a day trip with her. He'd make me take her to that large white building that's sort of like in the top centre of the screen near the water there. She used to make me take her there, and I used to spend 8 hours in this building. It's a, well, it used to be like one of those, it's a giant soft play area. Oh, God. Actually got a photo of me getting drenched in the rain with Jade and my daughter in that car park. There. This building here. Anyway. Back on course. I don't know if you've ever seen the comedian, oh, what's his name? British comedian, has been on late night talk shows. Oh, what's that comedian called, hun? The one you don't mean. Really weird name. He's from Kettering. Oh, God, what's he called? Oh, wow. He's on Taskmaster as well with Rod Gilbert. Oh, James Acaster. James Acaster's from this town. We're currently flying over. That's his name. Nah, I haven't even bothered with it. Right, well, we've got 8 miles to go, heading towards Corby. It's for on paper, on I always felt Corby was closer to Kettering than this. I always felt like it was right next door to it. I guess it feels closer when you're in a car for some reason. We're going so slow. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel, Jace. So I'm looking forward to No Fire, but at the same time, I'm really thinking it's going to be just No Man's Sky without spaceships. You know? And one thing Mike hates doing is quests. Forced quests, that is. Sorry about that. Beg your pardon?
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about Marlon. Because he keeps trying to shag you. Is that PS3?
Right, here we are, coming into... Well, we're just past Corby, so... I don't know where we're going. We're not... It said Corby. We're not really landing at Corby, are we? We're just past Corby. Oh, look, there's some estate, Manly House, Downton Abbey over there. I wonder what that is. Got no idea. Looks like a chateau in Pokemon X and Y. Very nice. I have no idea what building that was.